for all your crazy stories. Hey, and all your fake ass stories. For this I have to say, thank you, babe. You won't sing my life.
All right. So we have our first matchup pitting two teams that have gone on a winning streak in this particular tournament. We have from Madison Life, we have Team Wasupa. Wasupa are in this semifinals, having dispatched APA General 2 back way in on August 7th on game number 4. Then afterwards, Team Wasupa seemingly are the APA giant killers because they also dispatched APAL. They were responsible for their first loss back in game number 15. Then in the second round games, they went against Britam Team B and they went on, steamrolled over them, and their last victims were Patches Amani, our top seed team, and once again was Super reigned supreme, and that is how they got to the semifinals. Coming up against Team Success from General Accident. Team Success played the second game of this tournament, game number 2, where they tore apart Alak 1 from Absa, went again to game number 13, won narrowly against Bima Kanisani from Patches Insurance, onwards to game number 41, playing against Waliwa from Madison. And lastly, they went up against the OIC champ from Occidental to earn their spot in the semi-finals. So these two teams know how to win, but for today, we shall only have one winner. We have from Masupa, we have Osiemo, Karib Sana Osiemo. We have Chebet, as well as Milen, Karibuni Sana Wasupa. And from Team Success, we have Njoga, Cindy, and Cindy. Yes. All the very best to the two teams. And let's begin this first semi-final game at exactly 12:01. Let's do this. Question number 1. In 3, 2, and 1. 8 questions. The name of which animal is an Aboriginal name term meaning no water? Is it kangaroo in red, koala in blue, coyote in orange, or Tasmania in green? The name of which animal is an Aboriginal term meaning no water? We have kangaroo in red, koala in blue, coyote in orange, or Tasmania in green. One person left to answer. So the answer is koala, with none of you getting it correct, starting in a savage way. Pow. All right. So let's flex our muscles. Standings are everyone still yet to get off the blocks. Number 2 is, during a quarrel with Paul Gauguin, Van Gogh cut off part of his ear. Which one? Is it none of the ears in red, both ears in blue, the right ear in orange, or the left ear in green? During a quarrel with Paul Gauguin, Van Gogh cut off part of his ear. Which one? All right, so it is the left ear, with one person still left yet to answer. I hope you're not having any problems in terms of answering. So you only have one person getting it correct. Well done. Let's see who that person is, who knows their ears. So we have Chebet coming in strong now in first place. Wasupa, Osiemo, Success still yet to get off the blocks. 6 more questions to go. We shall have various double points at some point. So take note. Number 3. Which of these continents is the smallest in size? We have North America in red, Europe in blue, Asia in orange, or Africa in green. Which of these continents is the smallest in size? All right, so fantastic. All of us have had a chance to answer. The answer is Europe, with two of you getting it correct. Comparatively, Europe is the smallest. So now we have Wasupas have now taken the lead. Everyone getting off the blocks. Success from GA yet to get off the blocks. The third question. The fourth question is a puzzle question. So, starting with the least, put these numbers in order according to the number of letters when expressed in words. We have 17, 13, 30, and 40. Write them in words in your head, then arrange them, starting with the least. Put these numbers in order according to the number of letters when expressed in words. Yes, 2 answers keyed in so far. For now, getting to 2 more left to nail this particular question. It's all about how fast your fingers can work, and the field has been split into half. So the spelling of 40 is F-O-R-T-Y. Okay, so that is the one. Then we have 30 with 5 letters, or should be, yes, 5 letters. No, sorry, 6 letters. Then we have 13 and 17. So that is the order. Standings, we have Wasupas still in the lead. Well done to the Wasupas. Success GA still yet to get off the blocks. Next question is number 5 out of 8. Matters insurance for double points, as always. Identify an example of ethical behavior of insurance agents from the following list. We have duplication of cover in red, concealment of status in blue, fairness in orange. Answer is fairness. That is an example of ethical behavior, with all of you getting it correct, Taposawa. So now we have Cindy making her debut in the top 5. However, there were supers are still leading, or Cindy in 4th place. Number 6 out of 8 is double points once again. The insurance product is intangible and unique because its quality can only be judged when a loss occurs. Is that true or false? Yes, this is also another entrant. Yes, we shall also have true or false questions in all the games today. Well done to all of you. Now Njoga has come up to the top 5. However, our supers are holding on to their lead. So number 7 is, which city is shown in the image as shown? And the image will be showing very gradually so that you can take your time to decipher which it is. And some of you have managed, is it Paris, Rome, Budapest, or London? Which city is shown in the image as shown? And we have that is the venue. Found in which city? It is found in the oldest city in the world, that is Rome, the Colosseum, with everyone getting it correct. Haposawa, but however, who was faster? Supers are still leading. All right, so we have the last question. Last question is a sponsor question. So I hope you know at least some few facts about AR or Direct Line, depending on which game you will fall on. And again, sponsor questions are double points because they are sponsors. Kapow. Along which road in Nairobi is Williamson House located? Dash Ngong Avenue. Is it first in red, 4th in blue, 2nd in orange, or 3rd? Answer is 4th. With none of you getting the chance to answer that question correct. No one getting the double points. However, for this first semi-final game, we have in 3rd place Wasupa Chebet. Well done in 3rd place. 2nd place, we have Milen Wasupa as well. Well done. And in 1st place, we have, again from Wasupa Osiemo. Well done to the ladies. And Team Success, you have one more chance to play in game number 85, I believe, or 84. And Wasupa have qualified for the finals in the winners bracket. Wasupa from Madison Life. Well done. Getting into the next matchup, starting in the next few minutes. But before that, Robert, take it away with some music.
How to register for the new Co-op Internet Banking. Experience convenience in banking.
Roach Beats. Roach Beats.
Big Smoke up.
All right. So thank you very much for your patience. And we are now on the second semi-final game, that is pitting two teams that have had it relatively easier, I will say that, relatively easier than the rest of the teams. And I will explain myself when I say that. These two teams were quite serious when it came to the preliminary qualification round. That is where we asked you to take part in the 3 rounds, whereby each of your players needed to log in and play by themselves to have you seeded. So these two teams took that process seriously. So they were high up in terms of seedings. So they ended up only playing one game less than the previous semi-finalists. That is Wasupa and Success. So Team MGIK, smart fellas, karibuni sana. Well done for making this far. So MGIK smart fellas from Madison General, represented by Gatehi, Anthony, and Jay Simel, won their first game on game number 19, where they faced off Absa Titans, where they dispatched them very accordingly and went on to play against their sister team, in quotes, that is Team Rabbit from Madison Life, in game number 44, which was done twice, because the first time we had some issues, then second time they did it again and won it narrowly. Then the next game they played against Team Britam D, where they also dispatched Team Britam D to earn their spot in the semi-finals. Well done to Team MGIK smart fellas, who are coming up against Team Kenya Re Posha. That is Team A, but they renamed themselves to Posha. And Team Kenya Re Posha is represented by Nduko, Frazier, and Lilo. Karibuni sana. So Team Kenya Re Posha took part in the very first game on game number 25, where they played against SWAT from Occidental, where they won narrowly, went against Absa Life 2 on game 47, where they won convincingly. And lastly, they played against Kai 1 from Kenya Alliance on game number 71, where they also won narrowly. However, a win is a win, and now they are here gunning for a spot in the finals on the winners bracket. So well done to the two teams. Team Smart fellas from Madison General, as well as Team Kenya Re Posha. All the very best to the two teams, and we are starting this second semi-final game in the next few seconds, and counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 6 players, all the very best, starting now. Game 83. Question number 1 is, which Roman Catholic organization takes its name from the Latin for God's work? Is it Opus Dei in red, Desiderata in blue, Immortal Dei in orange, or Excelsius Dei? And the answer is Opus Dei. Well done to all of you getting it correct. That was an easy one, starting you easy. However, Smart Anthony in first place, Jay Simel in second place, Portia in third and fourth, and Smart Gatehi rounding up the smart fellas in fifth place, and Portia in sixth spot. Next question is number 2 out of 8. Abajan is an inhabitant of which island? We have Cuba in red, Jamaica in blue, Martinique in orange, or Barbados in green. Abajan is an inhabitant of which island? Cuba, in red Jamaica, in blue Martinique. Answer is Barbados. Cow. With the field split into half. Let's see where the half leans towards. So we have the smart fellas have taken the first 3 spots. Well done, smart fellas. And Porsche losing steam, losing horsepower right there for this particular question on the 4th, 5th, and 6th slot. Next question is number 3. What is the triangular muscle on the shoulder called? We have gluteus maximus in red, biceps in blue, deltoid in orange, or triceps in green. What is the triangular muscle on the shoulder called? With 4 seconds and counting down. So we have answer is deltoid. Deltoid is the triangular muscle on the shoulder. With 4 of you thinking it's the triceps. Triceps is here. Yes, just check out any of your colleagues who goes to the gym. They will show you what triceps is. Well, there's good gym, by the way. So deltoid is the answer. The smart fellas still proving their name. Well done. Now, and in 4th, 5th, and 6th, we have the Porsches. Number 4 is, again, it is a puzzle. Arrange these world cities from the nearest to farthest from the North Pole. We have London in red, Nairobi in blue, Madrid in orange, and we have Reykjavik in green. Yes. Arrange these world cities from the nearest to the farthest from the North Pole. Yes, arrange them. You have 1 minute to key in your answers. Then once you do that, we shall be able to find out who was faster than the other. Okay. So we have 67% of you getting it correct. Well done. So that should be a loose 4 of you getting it correct. So answer is Reykjavik, which is in Iceland. We have London in the UK. Then we have Madrid in Spain, and Kenya. We have Nairobi. Standings are, let's see. The smart fellas just changing spots amongst themselves. However, they are still strong on the podium spots. Next question is number 5. Matters insurance, so double points, Kamakawa. The following are a list of remedies for breach of an insurance contract except one. Identify the exception. We have frustration in red, specific performance in blue, injunction in orange, or damages in green. So the answer is frustration. Yes, frustration. That is definitely the correct answer. It is not a remedy. It is just frustration. Standings are, okay, we have Porsches changing amongst themselves, but smart fellas still in the top 3 slots. Next question is number 6. Once again, double points. One of the principles that guide the operation of Takaful insurance is certainty of risk. Is that false or is it true? One of the principles that guide the operation. Answer is true. With 1 person getting it correct. Let's see. Smart fellas still maintaining the lead. Smart Gatehi. Next question is number 7. Which city is shown in the image as shown? This image is showing slowly. We have Paris in red, Rome in blue, Budapest in orange, or London in green. So we have images now showing. That image should now be clear enough. And the answer is London, with all of you getting it correct. Well done. Again, smart fellas maintaining the lead. And the last question is a sponsor question. And this now, it is directed towards the red line for double points. How many branches does Direct Line Assurance have in the country? Is it 23 in red, 12 in blue, 17 in orange? Answer is 17, with all of you getting it correct. Well done. Awesome stuff. It shows why you're in the semifinals. We have now standings in third place. We have Smart J. Simmel. Well done, J. Simmel. Second place, we have Anthony. Anthony Hapo Sawa Kabisa. We have first in place, we have Gatehi. Hapo Sawa Gatehi. Smart fellas again taking this semi-final game by fire, by storm, and they will meet Dewa Supers in the winners' finals. Onwards now to game number 84, where we have the next matchups featuring the two losing teams of the first two games upping against the best losing teams who have lost only one game and they definitely know how to win. I'll tell you why shortly. Robert, take it away.
People share stories with me all the time that they've had an ukulele sitting in their
AMG baby.
Right, thank you very much. We are now on semi-final game number 3. Yes, semi-final game number 3, that is pitting the best losing teams against the teams that have just lost right now. So this game is pitting Team GA Success coming up against Team Rabbit from Madison Life. So to give you a background of the two teams that are currently playing, we have Rabbits still yet to join in completely. I'll give you time as I explain your journey. So Team Success, we got to know that they played against Alak 1, Bima Kanisani, Wale Wa, and OIC Champ to get to the semifinals, and they have just lost to Wasupa. Hence the reason why they are here playing against Rabbit. So Rabbit have had a rather long journey or convoluted journey to the semifinals stage. They played game number 20 against Bingo from ICEA Lion, won that game emphatically, then went ahead to go up against their sister team, which is one of the finalists today, that is MGIK Smart Fellas from Madison General. They lost that game narrowly, so they went ahead to meet Kai 2 on game number 57, where they won. Then to game number 66, where they met one of the sponsors' teams, that is Team AAR, the A team. They massacred the A team, winning game number 66. On towards game number 72, where they met APAL, APAL, one of the highest seeded teams of the tournament. They won against them. Then again met Patches Amani. They dispatched them very convincingly on Wednesday, as well as, again, another team from Patches, that is Team Affinity, were also vanquished by these Rabbits. Now they are in the semifinals coming up against Success GA. So this is a do or die game. Team Rabbits, represented by Nelly, Eve, and Zidon. Welcome to the Rabbits. And we have Team Success, that is Njoga, Cindy, and Cindy. All the very best to the two teams. We are starting this third semifinal game in the next few seconds. In the next 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All the very best to the two teams starting now. Geese fly in formation of which letter? Is it V in red, T in blue, O in orange, or S in green? Geese fly in the formation of which letter? Answer is V, yes. In the attempt to streamline themselves, well done. Success now coming in strong in first 3 spots, and Rabbits still chilling, yet to hop in the last 3 spots. Number 2. Serve and volley are techniques used in which sport? Is it tennis in red, golf in blue, cricket in orange, or rugby in green? Answer is tennis. With 5 of you getting it correct, 1 person biting the dust on that one. Not to worry, we have 6 more questions to go. We have now Rabbits, Success in first 2 spots. Cindy, well done, Cindy. Or Cindy now in second place. The Cindy's have it. First top 2. We have Rabbits, Eve and Nelly in third and fourth, and Zidon in 5th spot, with the last Success, who was not a successful answer in the last question. Number 3 is, what is the British word for the eggplant? Is it courgette in red, aubergine in blue, biriganya in orange, or zucchini? Answer is aubergine, with none of you getting that one correct. Wow, that was a savage one. Standings are remaining the same, right? Next question is number 4. It's a puzzle question. Take note that you shall be needed to have your alphabetical acuity right on this. Put these names in alphabetical order. We have United Arab Emirates in red, United Kingdom in blue, United Nations in orange, or United States in green. Arrange those Uniteds in the order of how you would see them in the dictionary. Yes. Then don't forget to press on the K button at the bottom once you are done. So we have one person getting this question wrong with 83%, which is 5 of you getting it correct. Well done. Standings are, so actually the answer is UAE in red, the United Kingdom in blue, United Nations in orange, and United States in green. So the hopping starts now. We have Success maintaining his lead in first place, or Cindy. However, Rabbit, Eve, Nelly, and Zidon have started jumping all over the place. Now, second, third, and fourth. We have Success now, Cindy in fifth, dropping down from first. And the last Success is Successful in sixth. Number 5. Double points. Identify from the methods listed below the one that may be used to solicit feedback from customers. We have introducing new products in red, branding your product in blue, handling objections in orange, or conducting surveys in green. And the answer is indeed conducting surveys. Well done to all of you getting it correct. And this is what we shall do at some point during the day. We shall ask you to ask some few questions to just tell us some feedback on how you found the tournament this year, it being a virtual tournament. Standings are, we have Success still in the lead in first place, Rabbit Nelly in second place, Zidon now coming in third, Rabbit Eve in fourth, Cindy in fifth, and lastly we have, next question number 6, double points. In indemnity contracts such as property, an insurance company is only required to compensate for actual losses. Is it true or is it false? And the answer is true. With 5 of you getting it correct, 1 person getting it wrong. Standings we have now remaining the same. The last 2 questions, it's a pictorial question. And lastly is a sponsor question. Number 7. Which road is shown on the following image? That image, is it Ngong Road in red, Thika Superhighway in blue, Mombasa Road in orange, or Waiyaki Way in green? That image. Answer is Mombasa Road. Those were a very characteristic footbridges found across Mombasa Road. All of you getting it correct. Well done. Standings remaining the same. This game will go to the wire. Remember, the last question is a sponsor question worth double points. So this game can be won or lost. And I can see the points are very close to each other, especially the first 4. So this game will go to the wire. Number 8 is double points. In which year did AR start operations in Kenya? Is it 1980 in red, 1988 in blue, 86 in orange, or 84 in green? Answer is 1984. So let's see who has gotten that question correct. 2 of you getting it wrong. We shall get to the tallies for this particular question. And in third place, we have Rabbit Eve. Well done, Rabbit. Second place, we have Zidon, Rabbit. Apo sawa. In first place, drum rolls for Rabbit Nelly. Wow, rabbits pull another one out of their hat. They have actually pulled themselves out of the hat, like how Hocus Pocus does. Wow, that is pure magic from rabbits. Well done to the rabbits. And they win this matchup and go into the finals in the losers brackets. Hapo sawa. Rabbits continuing with their massacres. Wow. Hapo sawa. And we bid Team Success goodbye after 2 consecutive losses back to back. It's been real, and we shall leave to host you in the next quiz. Next matchup coming up shortly. However, Robert, take it away with the 4th matchup slide.
S playing on the track.
All right, so we are back with the second semi-final game after the first game, which ended in the Rabbits' favor. After this game, we shall have a short break until 2 o'clock. Then we shall resume with the final games. However, before that, even before we start talking about final games, let's get on with this last game. So this matchup pits two teams that have played between them 12 games, with Kenya Re Porsche playing 5 games so far, including their last game, which they lost, and Team Swift taking the long path to the semifinals, having played 7 games, having lost 1 game within that list. So let me take you through the journey of Kenya Re Porsche. Once again, they played game number 25 against SWAT Occidental from Occidental, where they won. They won against Absa Life 2 in game number 47, and also won against Kai 1 in game number 71. And they lost against the MGIK Smart Fellas in the game before the last. And just to address a question from Frasier on the last game. So this was your answer in terms of your puzzle. So that means your answer was still incorrect. It is Reykjavik, London, Madrid, and Nairobi. So I believe now we are clear. So that was the journey of the Kenya Re team. Now to the Swift. The Swift played game number 12, where they won against Britam Alpha. They were seeded the 12th team in this tournament, Swift. However, after winning this first game against Britam Alpha, they went ahead and lost against Pachis Amani on game number 40. Then after losing that, they dropped to the losers bracket and went ahead to play against Absa Titans, where they won against the Titans. Definitely not from Taveta. Then they also played against the Britam Victors, defeating them on game number 67, and went ahead to avenge their loss against the Pachis Amani team by dispatching Bima Kanisani in game number 74, which was played on Wednesday. Afterwards, went ahead to play against Britam Team D in game number 78 and won against them. Then they ended up meeting Team Kai 1, which was dispatched by Kenya Re Porsche on game number 71. They played against them on game number 81 and also dispatched them. So these two teams are the dispatchers of Team Kai 1, as you can see them. And now one of them will be dispatched. The question is, who will it be? And we have Paul Mwago wishing all the best to the Swifts. They wish that the Swift will continue with their swiftness until the finals. So we have Team Porsche represented by Lilo, Karib Sana Lilo. We have Frasier as well as Nduko. And from Swift, we have Kaula Francis, we have Musembi, and we have Jesse, who have proved to be Swift thus far. So will the Swift be swifter than the Porsches? Let's see today, Mbivu na Mbichi, as Simon put it. All the very best to the 6 players starting this last semi-final game in the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. All the very best to the two teams starting now. First question. Action movie legend Chuck Norris starred in which TV series? Is it Walker Texas Raider, Walker Texas Ranger in blue, The Crow? Answer is Walker Texas Ranger. With 5 of you taking the Raider bait. Yes, Walker Texas Ranger. That one. I don't even know how it is sung, but you get my point. Answer is Walker Texas Ranger, with Fresher taking this question by the horns. Well done, like the Ranger Chuck Norris was. Nduko, Musembi, Kaula, Jesse yet to get off the blocks. Second question is, which Kenyan footballer is the all-time top scorer for Harambee Stars in the Africa Cup of Nations tournament? We have Joe Kadenge in red, Dennis Oliech in blue, Victor Wanyama in orange, or Michael Olunga in green. Copy that, Mercy. So the answer is Michael Olunga. Michael Olunga scored 2 goals in the last tournament and he ended up being the top scorer, imagine. And Dennis Oliech was a popular response. However, the answer is Michael Olunga. Standings are, now the Porsches have taken the first 2 slots, with Swifts not yet off the blocks. Third question. Who is the sidekick of the cartoon hero Batman? We have Martin in red, Puffin in blue, Robin in orange, or Merlin in green. Answer is Robin, Batman and Robin. Yes, that pairing is very famous with Bruce Wayne, the alter ego. We have Porsche in the first 2 slots, Jesse Swift in third, Musembi in fourth, Porsche and Duko in fifth. Next question is number 4. It's a puzzle. Put these words in alphabetical order once again. We have accomplishment, accolade, accommodation, and accordion. Yes. Which words appear before the other? Put these words in alphabetical order. You have accomplishment, accolade, accommodation, and accordion. With 35 seconds and counting down, we have 5 answers keyed in so far. And the answer is, we have, again, evenly split into half. Accolade. With accommodation next, we have accomplishment and accordion. So the difference comes in on the 5th letter. The 5th letter is what makes the entire difference. Standings are, now the Porsches have taken the lead, ultimately, with the first 3 slots, with the Swifts in the last 3 slots, being slowed down. Number 5, Matters Insurance, double points. A business owner of a stadium may purchase which policy to protect themselves against injuries caused to their visitors? Is it domestic package policy in red, public liability policy in blue, combined policy in orange, or work injury benefit policy in green? Answer is public liability policy, with all of you getting that one correct. Hapo sawa. The Swifts switching spots, however, the Porsches are really revving fast, putting their pedal to the metal. Number 6 is, again, double points. Doctors' comprehensive policy is the insurance policy that is most appropriate for providing income during sickness. Is that false in red or true in blue? Doctors' comprehensive policy is the insurance policy that is most appropriate for providing income during sickness. Answer is false, with most of you getting it correct. Well done. Let's see the standings now. The Porsche, Fraser has dropped down to 4th from 1st. Lilo has taken over. However, Swift is now jumping in slowly. Kaula in 5th. Next question is number 7. Which road would you turn off from to head to this venue in Nairobi? That venue, is it Ngong Road in red, Magadi Road in blue, Rongai Road in orange, or Bogani Road in green? Yes, you have to know which venue that is for you to know which road you are on. Answer is Magadi Road, with 4 of you getting that one correct. Well done. Some of you taking the bait of Rongai. The road is heading to Rongai for sure, but ends in Magadi. So we have Lilo still holding on to 1st spot. Then we have Jesse Swift in 2nd place. We have Porsche in 3rd, Kaula in 4th, Musembe in 5th, and the last Porsche safety car in 6th place. And the last question for this particular matchup before I call upon Madam Agnes to take us to the break. How many E are in the word direct line assurance? Is it 3 in red, 2 in blue, 1 in orange, 4 in green? Answer is 3. Well done. All of you getting it correct. Hapo sawa. Standings are, let's see. In 3rd place, we have Kaula in 3rd. Well done, Kaula. From Swift, we have 2nd place, we have Jesse from Swift. And in 1st place, we have, drum rolls for Porsche Lilo. Lilo has managed to hold on to 1st place. Again, Porsche in 4th, Swift in 5th. So this one will go down to the wire. You have to do the tallies before we announce the winner. So at this juncture, I would like to call upon Madam Director Agnes Masharia to please unmute yourself and share a word with us before we head on to our lunch break to come back at 2 o'clock. Over to you, Madam Agnes.
Thank you very much, David. Can you hear me?
Yes, clearly.
Yes, you can. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I take this opportunity to thank each of you for making time to be here during a defining moment as we conclude the first ever virtual IIK quiz on this 28th day of August 2020. I would like to recognize the insurance industry CEOs and senior managers who are also present with us this afternoon. My work this afternoon is easy, though Mercy has given it a tough description, keynote address. Maybe I should call it a keynote gratitude to all of you. My first set of gratitude goes to the convener, knowledge, and team, Deputy Director, Hon Treasurer, Hon Secretary, and all the IIK conveners and committee members, and the Secretariat who have been working behind the scenes. Next, allow me to thank our sponsors, AAR and Direct Line, as well as every company that sent their teams to the year 2020 IIK virtual quiz, all of them, even those who are not there at the moment now. But the teams would not have existed if there were no volunteers to put themselves on the front line of the quiz battle. I heard David call it a battle, so of the quiz battle. This reminds me of 2 gentlemen friends who went to the jungle for a walk, and unfortunately a leopard appeared from nowhere. One of the guys quickly removed some shoes from his bag to prepare to run away. His friend looked at him and laughed, telling him, "You think you can run faster than the leopard?" Then he told him, "I may not run faster than the leopard, but if I run faster than you, I will survive." So ladies and gentlemen, I want to appreciate every person who came to compete, whether they made it to the finals today or not, because by the end of the day, they are the true heroes in year 2020 IIK virtual quiz. I will encourage their companies to appreciate them in whichever way, because during this COVID-19, when the physical distance has hidden most of the companies, these heroes were able to put their company's name on the forefront. After having the teams, what next? And I'm sure David is wondering, what next? We needed to implement 2020 online quiz, which would not have been possible without our able quiz master. David and team, receive my gratitude for a job well done, and a job which you are continuing to do very, very well. Finally, for those teams and companies who managed to come to the quarterfinals, I know, of course, a lot have changed because there are some games which have already gone, but I want to appreciate also those who came to the quarterfinals: APA, Britam, Madison Live, Madison General, Patches, General Accident, Occidental, ICA Lion, Kenyan Alliance, and Kenya Re. We salute you. Maybe, David, you can salute them for me. Now, I know the game is not over, and by the end of the day, the quiz master, David, will confirm who will survive the leopard. Who will survive the leopard? The leopard. That's the big question. Finally, allow me to let you know what next at IIK after the quiz. We are not done yet. We have other events coming up. This week on Tuesday, we had a training on DOSH advisories, which we feel the insurance market needs to know about because they will affect them. And as we reopen our workplaces, we need to take care, and there are various requirements by the DOSH. And so the EC members are feeling maybe we may need a repeat of that course. The other one is there is an upcoming stakeholders and CEOs and senior managers workshop in September 2020, a first one of its kind, and they cannot afford to miss it. We want our leaders to end the year on a positive note. Communication will be coming soon. They should just wait for it. And now the other activity is the 2020 IIK conference. IIK conference is normally the climax event in the year. This time it will be in November 2020. We will be discussing topical issues, for example, how COVID has affected insurance business and how we will remain above the COVID turbulent. So please don't miss it. And I am requesting the companies who have brought teams and those heroes we talked about to make sure that all those who represented them for the 2020 quiz are sponsored to attend the conference as a token of appreciation, being their heroes. We are confident that we'll be getting high numbers. And as I finish, and on behalf of the IIK Executive Council, I wish the teams taking part an enjoyable, heroic game. Enjoy the rest of the day, and God bless you all. Thank you very much, David, for giving me this opportunity. Asante sana, have a good game, and be blessed. Thank you. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Madam Agnes, for that resplendent vote of thanks, as well as your address, which has definitely touched each and every one of the players who have taken part in this challenge. I can see Pancras also, who has unmuted himself. I can see you, Karibu Sana. And if you can also just switch on your videos wherever you are, if you can, if you are in a place whereby you can do that, so that tuonane. As we take a short break, we shall resume at exactly 2 o'clock with the finals. I can see you, Miriam, Mimi, Karibu Sana, Portia. And just that, since you have unmuted yourself and shown your video, I will go ahead and announce the winner of the last game that we have witnessed. All right. I can see you, Frecia, as well, Karibu Sana, and Sarah. So the final match, which has just been concluded, that is between the Swifts from ICEA Lion coming up against Kenya Re Posha. It was a close one, my friends. Wow. Closer as... So let me just read the specific scores. Kenya Re Posha came in strong with 20,759 points, with Swift coming up with 20,452, making Kenya Re Posha the finalists of next game. So the next matchup will pit Wasupa versus MGIK Smart Fellas, then Rabbit coming up against Kenya Re Posha. So those are the two matchups which will come at exactly 2 o'clock. But before then, we'll have some music. And if we have a willing sponsor, we can have one round of 5 questions. So type in on the chat if you are willing. Yes. If you have a loose 10 Gs on your M-Pesa, yes, that is good prize money for the people who are joined in today. But before that, if you do not have, no problem, let's just take a break. Meet you at exactly 2 o'clock. Robert, take it away.
Thank you, David. Bye. Yeah, I beg to
The sun is out, happy days. Everybody here is feeling alright. Sunshine on shining, sing your life and singing. So can I come on wish it? The sun is out, happy days. Yeah. Everybody here is feeling alright. Sunshine on shining, sing your life and singing. So can I come on wish it? Shake, shake. Hey, ooh,
Just the foot, every day, summer rain, push it back, sucking the body, betting big, next mala, push it go, I'm not silly Sunday, Lala's back, open my baby, betting big, on next silly Sunday, well my man. Shake, blood. Oh, she's in bed boy in blood. Blood like in blood. She's a baby like in blood. I'm showing up a song of blood. I'm showing what's the corner la. I'm showing up a song of blood. I'm showing what's the corner la. What say? Cherry funane me touch from shun. What say? Why batlane me touch shun. What say? Cherry funane me touch shun. What say? Why batlane me touch shun.
hiphopzental.com.
Oh, she's in bed boy in blood. music. kwajika hey wawumuzi yaphela intombi yaphela ndandiziqenya ndizinga ngawe ntombi entle hamba neqhawe kwajika hey wawumuzi yaphela intombi yaphela umuntu engavuyanga waphuma endlini ungancumanga asakwazi ujika silala sivuke sifinde wavuka umuntu engavuyanga waphuma endlini ungancumanga asakwazi uphila siqabana sifike
At Direct Line Assurance, we lead from the front, which is why we've introduced a new pocket-friendly comprehensive policy for lorries, pickups and trucks. Enjoy free insurance limits of up to 30,000 for windscreen cover, 20,000 radio cassette cover and 30,000 for accidental medical expenses. Plus, at a minimal fee, we will provide cover for excess protector, political violence and terrorism. Our motor insurance now covers your asset in Kenya and East Africa. Visit us at any of our branches countrywide or contact your agent, broker or bank assurance officer.
Direct Line Assurance Company Limited has existed for the last 22 years and has been in operation for the last 15 years. In our growth strategy, we continue to ride on the success of the PSV and have therefore diversified and ventured into the motor commercial comprehensive product. Our plan is to be the top and the best motor vehicle underwriter in East and Central Africa. The motor commercial comprehensive cover is a class of insurance that covers lorries, trucks, canters and pickups against own damage, theft and fire. It's categorized into two, which is own goods, where the insured uses the vehicle for his own personal use, and general cartage, where the insured uses the vehicle for hire and reward. For you to place cover, you do need a duly filled proposal form, a copy of logbook or Form A, PIN copy of the insured, and also a valuation report needs to be available within 14 days after issuance of cover. In case of a zero mileage vehicle, the dealer's invoice can be used instead of the valuation report. The insured is allowed flexibility, therefore, he can pay to a maximum of 3 installments, and we, however, do allow premium financing to be done. The rate applicable is 4% of the value of the vehicle. We also do have add-ons, which is excess protector at 0.5% of the value, and also PVT, political violence and terrorism, at 0.5% of the vehicle. The excess is applicable is 5% of the value of the vehicle with a minimum of 20,000 shillings. The maximum age of the vehicle allowed is 10 years, but this can be renewed up to 15 years. The limits of this cover are passenger liability, 3 million, 20 million per event. This is subject to a loss ratio of 90%. Property damage, 20 million. Windscreen, 30,000. Radio cassette, 20,000. And medical cover, 30,000.
At Direct Line Assurance,
of you. I had. Have you ever tried to mend my broken heart? I had. Sail across the oceans when they were up in flames. Witness the mountains fall on me. I have flown across the river where rocks would hit the sun, and my life would come undone, watching you leave without a bite. No regrets, no memories. There is nothing left to me.
At exactly 11 past the hour cometh when we find out which team will emerge victorious in the winner's bracket. Remember, in the winner's bracket. If we had a single knockout tournament, this would be the finals. However, since we are having something different this year, we shall keep the finals until the finals. So we have the Madison Derby. Coincidentally, two teams that have come all the way from the preliminaries down to the round number 1 games to the finals. And we have two teams that have not tasted defeat in this tournament. Wow. Impressive from the Madison teams from Wasupa, as well as the Madison team from Madison General, Smart Fellas, and the Wasupas are from Madison Life. So I call them, is it brother teams or sister teams? School me right now. Wasupas, unmute yourself and tell me, are you brothers or sisters? We have an all-female team in the Wasupas, and we have an all-male team in the Smart Fellas. Like, this is, once again, Who's Smarter Now 2.0, where we have victors and victorias. Wow. So well done to Team Wasupa, that is Chebet, Milen, and Mora, coming up against Gatehi, Anthony, and Jay Simil. I believe by now we know their respective journeys, so we shall move on swiftly. You can take your time as well to share the Zoom link to anyone who is within your entity so that they can come and witness the finals. But this is the finals before the finals. All right. Without further ado, let us begin in this game number 86 of the IIK Virtual Quiz Challenge. All the best Wasupas, all the best Smart Fellas. Let's see who is the smartest one now. In the next 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and let's go. Question number 1. Which tree shares its name with a part of the hand? Is it a cedar, willow in blue, palm in orange, or oak? That is an easy one for the Smart Fellas and the Wasupas. Easy one. 6 answers correct. Who was faster than the other? This will definitely be the battle of the fingers and the mind. Milen in the first place, well done. We have Smart Gatehi, we have J. Simel in third, and we have Anthony in fourth. The Wasupas are trailing in fifth and sixth, respectively. Let's see how this game will pan out. Number 2. The Davis Cup is associated with which sport? Is it fencing in red, tennis in blue, horse racing in orange? Answer is tennis. Davis Cup, the tournament that pits tennis players from respective countries. Well done to all of you. However, Smart Gatehi has usurped Milen's position in first place. However, they are actually tied, just that Gatehi was faster on his fingers. Third, we have J. Simel. Mora Wasupa in fourth, Anthony in fifth. Next question is number 3. Mzee Ojwang has acted in all these shows except which one? Is it Tausi in red, Vituko in blue, Vyoja Makamani in orange, or Vitimbi in green? Yes, Mr. Wanjao acted in all apart from Tausi. Again, we have top 40, under 40, or is it top 40 and over 40 in this crew here? Everyone knows Mzee Ojwang. If you don't know Mzee Ojwang, you definitely live under a rock. All right, so all of you getting it correct. Let's see. However, there were supers, no Mzee Ojwang more than the smart fellas, because Mora has come in strong now in first place. And this game is a tight game, 75, 73, 48, 31, 21, all within the 2,600 point mark. Next question is number 4, which is a puzzle. Again, speed is of the essence. Put these weights in order from lightest to heaviest. We have an ounce, a pound, a ton, and a stone. Arrange them in order from the lightest to the heaviest. I'm sure we are all conversant with this part already. I can see 2 answers keyed in so far. Let us see. Whoa. So, with only one of you getting this question correct, the order is ounce, then we have pound, stone, and lastly we have ton. All right. So that was our first savage question. This will definitely be the determinant, or maybe not. It's too early to decipher this in this winners finals. Smart Anthony knows his weights for sure. Well done, Smart Anthony. In first place, Morawa Super, J. Simel in third, Msupa in fourth, Milan, and Gatehi in fifth. Next question is number 5. Double points insurance questions. The interest in one of the following classes of insurance can be transferred from one person to the another. Which one is it? Is it goods in transit insurance in red, money insurance in blue, marine insurance? Answer is marine insurance, with everyone getting it correct. Double points for each one of you. There you have it. Double points for all of you. Aposawa standings. We have Anthony maintaining his lead with J. Simel in second place, Morawa Super in third, Smart Gatehi in fourth, and Milan has made her debut in the top 5. Next question is number 6. Again, double points once again. Parties to the insurance contract resort to arbitration when a claim is reported beyond the period allowable. Is that false or is it true? Parties to the insurance contract resort to arbitration when a claim is reported beyond the period allowable. And the answer, with 3 questions answered, keyed in so far, answer is false. Kapow, our second savage question, with one of you getting it correct. So this will definitely go down to the wire if it is Smart or is it Wasupa. And we have our resident person who has gone on a perfect score. Smart fella Anthony is way ahead with 68.91, with smart fella J. Simel in second place, Moram Super in third, Smart Gatehi in fourth, and Milan in fifth. The battle is between number 2 and number 5. However, let's see. Number 7 question. Which personality is shown on the image? The image is showing shortly. Is it Oprah Winfrey in red, Kamala Harris in blue, Cardi B in orange, or Michelle Obama in green? So you have answers now in a flurry with 6 seconds and counting down. That lady, she is Kamala Harris, who is the VP designate to Joe Biden, with one person not getting a chance to answer. Maybe you're taking your time. However, in this 7th question, we will take it as you have just missed your opportunity. Standings are, we have now, the smart fellas have now taken the first 3 slots. The supers have now taken the last 3 slots. Last question is number 8. Again, sponsor question for double points. So again, this game is not yet far from over. Which of these is not an added benefit of the AR medical insurance cover? We have health camps in red, nutritional advice in blue, 20-hour call center in orange, or local and international rescue in green. And we have, answer is the 20-hour call center, because the call center is 24 hours. Yes, with 4 of you with sharp ears and sharp eyes. Well done to the 4, getting double points for that. Let's see who the 4 are. If the 4 are supers, this game is going down to the wire. If they are smart fellas are just taking it by the horns. Third place, we have Smart Gatehi in third place. Second place, we have Milen Msupa. And in first, we have Smart Anthony Hapo Sawa. So, in fourth place, we have Msupa Chebet, and in fifth place, we have Smart Fella J. Simil. So let us see. We shall do the tallies for this particular game, then share with you the results just before our next matchup. This is proving to be a fantastic afternoon thus far. Robert Kamakawa.
When you dance, I go crazy.
banani maboko banani maboko ni vula na n'wina la ndlwini mani banani la vona loko u cinela ngoma ya swona ni vula va munhu hinkwako munhu na munhu hinkwako laha banani maboko banani maboko banani maboko banani maboko banani maboko banani maboko
All right, welcome back. We are exactly at 20 minutes to 3 o'clock. We're remaining with 3 more games for this tournament to conclude well within schedule. So we have the results for the last game that we saw that pitted was a Madison derby, boys versus girls, Victor, Victoria, Smart Fellas versus Wasupas. And coming in with 17,634 points, we have the Wasupas. Well done, Wasupas, from Madison Life. Coming up with 21,024 points, the MGIK Smart Fellas. Take that game emphatically. Well done to the Smart Fellas, living definitely according to your name. Smart Fellas have reached our first grand final of the IIK Virtual Quiz Challenge. Well done, Smart Fellas. Supers, all is not lost yet. You are dropping down now to game number 88, which you will now face the winner of this next matchup. So Supers, take your time to holler at your pals and let them come and give you some much needed psych to take this to the very wire. So our next matchup is 2 teams that have only lost once. However, one team has lost more recently than the other, but this team definitely know how to win. We have the Rabbits, once again, Rabbits, Karibuni Sana. Good to see you again. We have Rabbit Sue, Rabbit Nelly, and Rabbit Zidon. Coming up against the Porschers. They have been whizzing past their opponents. And now, let's see whether the Rabbits will hop over the Porschers or the Porschers will crush the Rabbits. The loser of this game will be too close yet too far. And the winner of this game will go ahead and meet the Wasupas who are lying in wait in game number 88. Wait 88. Get that? Karibuni sana. Starting this game number 87 in the next 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All the very best to the Rabbits from Madison Life, as well as Porschers from Kenya Reinsurance. Starting now. 8 questions, Kamakawa. Starting now. On which continent is the volcano Mount Erebus? Is it on the Arctic Circle in red, Antarctica in blue, Europe in orange, or Asia in green? On which continent is the volcano Mount Erebus? And the answer is in Antarctica. The image was right there in front of your eyes, and all of you taking the cue on that. Well done. With the battle of the fingers, everyone was taking their time to weigh in on the responses, but Rabbit Sue in first place now, Nuko, Porsche in second place, Rabbit, Porsche, Rabbit, and Porsche. That is a fantastic chain. Ziende chain. Next question is number 2. Spell the name of this German footballer who played for FC Bayern and Manchester United, Bastian Dash. Is it Schweinsteiger, or Schweinsteiger? Yes, pick in the correct spelling. I will not point it out for you. Just pick it. And the answer is Schweinsteiger, the red version. Okay, well done to the Schweinsteiger lovers. This will definitely be a defining moment of this game. Let's see. So we have Rabbit Nelly now coming in strong to second place. However, Sue maintaining first place. Zidon, the three of them know their Schweinsteigers, their spellings. And we have Portia, Ndoko, Fresia, and interesting. The Rabbits now taking the lead, actually. Top three are the Rabbits and Portia in second place. Third question is, which of these continents is the largest in size? We have North America in red, Europe in blue, Africa in orange, or Australia in green. Which of these continents is the largest in size? We have North America in red, Europe, Africa, and answer is Africa, with one person thinking it's North America. Answer is Africa. Africa is actually the second largest continent in the world after Asia. However, it was largest in that list. So the Portias are changing spots within themselves, but the Rabbits are now hopping their way, their characteristic way. Number 4, puzzle coming up. Beginning with the most, put these animals in order of the number of legs they have. Easy one. We have millipede, snake, human, spider. Beginning with the most, put these animals in order of the number of legs they have. Arrange them in order, starting with the most. With 5 answers keyed in so far, and everyone was faster on their fingers, but only 4 of you getting it correct, 67% in particular. Millipede with innumerable legs, close to 100 or so. Spider, 8. Human, 2. Snake, 0. So let's see the standings now. So the top 4 are the ones who got that question correct. However, the Rabbits are pulling ahead in this game. Next question is, for double points, Masters Insurance, an insurance company wishing to increase capacity to write new business is most likely to seek assistance from what? Dash, an actuary in red, the IRA in blue, insurance broker. Answer is reinsurance company, with even all of you not letting me have the pleasure to give you the answer. Mukochonjo. Even in a far kabisa. All of you getting it correct. Standings are reinsurers. Yes, Portia. You should know that. Rabbit still in the lead, with Portia in the next 3 slots. Next question is number 6. Again, Matters Insurance. A claim settled after thorough investigation is said to have been dealt with on a without prejudice basis. Is that false in red or true in blue? A claim settled after thorough investigation is said. Answer is true, with all of you again getting it correct. So standings will remain the same for sure, unless someone was painfully slow, which is not the case. Next question is number 7. What is the surname of this individual's successor? Is it Clinton in red, Biden in blue, Bush in orange, or Trump in green? Answer is Trump. Well done. All of you getting it correct. And the last question, Matters sponsors. Again, double question, double points. On to Direct Line Assurance, one of our silver sponsors. Number 8. Double points once again. Direct Line Assurance has a radio cassette cover for how much? Is it 30,000 shillings in red, 10,000 shillings in blue, 25,000? And the answer is 20,000. Boss. With half of you getting it correct, half of you getting it wrong. Let's see who are the wrong, who are the rights. Msema kweli ndio huyu sasa. Leaderboard anakuja sasa hivi. Game number 87. Third place we have Zidon Rabbit. Well done, Zidon. Second place we have Rabbit Nelly. Apo sawa, Rabbit Nelly. And in first place, drum rolls for Rabbit Sue. So the Rabbits take this again. They have definitely hopped, skipped, and jumped over the Portia. The Portia was in motion, however, not too fast. Rabbits were faster. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so we're now going to game number 88. We'll receive the codes soon. So Rabbits will face the Supers. Again, another Madison Life Derby. Boss, Madison. Nomasana. Over to you, Robert.
Direct At Direct Line Assurance, we lead from the front, which is why we've introduced a new pocket-friendly comprehensive policy for lorries, pickups and trucks. Enjoy free insurance limits of up to 30,000 for windscreen cover, 20,000 radio cassette cover and 30,000 for accidental medical expenses. Plus, at a minimal fee, we will provide cover for excess protector, political violence and terrorism. Our motor insurance now covers your asset in Kenya and East Africa. Visit us at any of our branches countrywide or contact your agent, broker or bank assurance officer.
Direct Line Assurance Company Limited has existed for the last 22 years and has been in operation for the last 15 years. In our growth strategy, we continue to ride on the success of the PSV and have therefore diversified and ventured into the motor commercial comprehensive product. Our plan is to be the top and the best motor vehicle underwriter in East and Central Africa. The motor commercial comprehensive cover is a class of insurance that covers lorries, trucks, canters and pickups against own damage, theft and fire. It's categorized into two, which is own goods, where the insured uses the vehicle for his own personal use, and general cartage, where the insured uses the vehicle for hire and reward. For you to place cover, you do need a duly filled proposal form, a copy of logbook or Form A, PIN copy of the insured, and also a valuation report needs to be available within 14 days after issuance of cover. In case of a zero mileage vehicle, the dealer's invoice can be used instead of the valuation report. The insured is allowed flexibility, therefore, he can pay to a maximum of 3 installments, and we, however, do allow premium financing to be done. The rate applicable is 4% of the value of the vehicle. We also do have add-ons, which is excess protector at 0.5% of the value, and also PVT, political violence and terrorism, at 0.5% of the vehicle. The excess is applicable is 5% of the value of the vehicle with a minimum of 20,000 shillings. The maximum age of the vehicle allowed is 10 years, but this can be renewed up to 15 years. The limits of this cover are passenger liability, 3 million, 20 million per event. This is subject to a loss ratio of 90%. Property damage, 20 million. Windscreen, 30,000. Radio cassette, 20,000. And medical cover, 30,000.
At Direct Line Assurance, we lead from the front, which is why we've introduced a new pocket-friendly comprehensive policy for lorries, pickups and trucks. Enjoy free insurance limits of up to 30,000 for windscreen cover, 20,000 radio cassette cover and 30,000 for accidental medical expenses. Plus, at a minimal fee, we will provide cover for excess protector, political violence and terrorism. Our motor insurance now covers your asset in Kenya and East Africa. Visit us at any of our branches countrywide or contact your agent, broker or bank assurance officer.
Direct Line Assurance Company Limited has
Never been like this before. Like chocolate coating, waiting for you to adore. You put your hands where you know they don't belong. I roll my eyes, but something says I'll play right along. You touch softly, make me wonder, is there something I should be waiting for? Yeah. 'Cause so far you've got me falling. I wanna breathe and live your fantasy. So far you've got me falling. I wanna breathe and live your fantasy.
All right. So we are back with our third place matchup. Now we want to, wow, it has just hit me, by the way, that the top 3 teams automatically will be from one institution. Well done, Madison. So we have Wasupa from Madison Life coming up against Rabbit from Madison Life. And the winner of this matchup will face in the grand finals, will face the MGIK Smart Fellas, who are also from Madison General. And the loser will be the third place winner of this tournament. All right, so to get on with the business, let's introduce potentially for the last time one of these teams. That is, we have Wasupa, we have Milan, Chebet, and Mora, karibuni sana. And the Rabbits have been really jumping up and down in this tournament, and they have proved that they have jumping power. Very strong thigh muscles. Well done, Rabbits. We have Zidon, we have Nelly, and we have Sue. Hapusawa, Rabbits. So barring any force majeure, we should be starting in the next 15 seconds and counting down. All the very best to the 2 teams. And let's do this. Our third place matchup, which is again another derby, Madison Life Derby now. Starting in the next 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All the very best to the 2 teams starting now. 8 questions, Kamakawa. Two and 1. Which stringy item is used to clean between the teeth? Is it dental gloss in red, dental floss in blue, dental moss? Answer is dental floss. Well done. To 6 of you getting it correct, Saposawa. Who was faster? So the Rabbits were faster. Well done to the Rabbits. Wasupa in trailing. Next question is number 2. The adult Dalmatian is a dog with which type of pattern on its coat? Is it rainbow in red, spots in blue, batik in orange, or stripes in? And we have spots with 5 of you getting it correct. 1 person biting the dust on that. It was not stripes. Stripes is for zebra. So Dalmatians are to spots, our zebras are to stripes. Standings are: Milan has come from obscurity now to 3rd place. Wasupa's now taking the 3rd, 4th, and 5th spots. However, the Rabbits in Nelly and Zidon in 1st and 2nd spot. Third question is number 3. Which of these is not a character in the book Asterix? We have dogmatics in red, vitostatistics in blue, quarantinics in orange, or obelix in green. Which of this is not a character in the book Asterix? And 5 answers keyed in so far. 1 person taking time. Answer is quarantinics, with vital statistics attracting and dogmatics also attracting. However, they are legit characters within the book Asterix. 4 of you getting it correct. Our first. So we have Wasupa Mora coming in strong now in 1st, Rabbit Nelly in 2nd place, Chebet in 3rd, Zidon in 4th from the Rabbits, and Wasupa Milan in the top 5. Next question is number 4. Let's do this. Puzzle. We're starting with the highest. Put these Roman numerals in order according to the number they represent. We have DC, CD, CM, and MC. This is for the big ones, the big man bazoos. So DC, CD, CM, and MC, arrange them in order. Let us see. If I give you a clue on this, you will definitely strike it, and actually not even necessary because 4 of you have already answered so far. Okay. And none of you getting it correct. So the standings will remain the same. For your benefit, M is 1,000, C is 100, D is 500. So MC is 1,100, CM is 900, DC is 600, and CD is 400. Standings are same, status quo maintaining. Next question is number 5, matters insurance. For double points. From the following conditions, identify the one that will be paid for by a standard medical insurance policy. We have herbal treatment in red, pre-existing conditions in blue, cost of treatment in orange, or maternity costs in green. Cost of treatment is the correct answer. Well done to 6 of you getting it correct. 44 logged in. Wasupa are taking this slowly. We have coming in first 2 slots, Zidon representing the rabbits in 3rd and 4th. We have Nelly. Milan is the last and Super in 5th, and the last rabbit in 6th place. We have Sue. Next question is number 6. Double points once again. Actuaries cannot execute any obligations to any insurance company unless they have been registered by the IRA. Is it true or false? Actuaries cannot execute any obligations to an insurance company unless they have been registered. Answer is false. Wow. 3 of you getting it correct. 3 of you biting the dust on that. The rabbits have taken this again. This is a seesaw of a match. Wow. The supers have dropped down to the last 3 slots. Next question is number 7. The IIK headquarters is nearest to which of these roads? Is it Popo Road in red, Mombasa Road in blue, Kapiti Road in orange, or Moi Avenue in green? And answer is Popo Road, with all of you knowing your roads for sure. Well done. Standings are, the rabbits are threatening to take this away. However, we have 1 more question remaining. This is a close match. Nevertheless, number 8. Again, sponsors double points, hence the reason why it's anyone's game. Number 8. Which of this is not a product offered by AR Insurance? We have school insurance cover in red, personal accident cover in blue, crop insurance cover in orange, or work insurance benefit cover. Answer is crop insurance cover, with 5 of you getting it correct, 1 of you taking school insurance cover. So let's see the final standings. We have, going to the finals, we have Rabbit Sue. Well done. Second place, we have Rabbit Zidon. And in first place, drum rolls for Rabbit Nelly. Rabbits have taken this again. Wasupas, this is the end of the road. You are officially our 3rd placed team. Well done, Wasupas. That is Milan, as well as, let me check your next. However, we have the rabbits going up against the MGIK smart fellas. This is a repeat of game number 44. The game that we had to redo at some point, and now we are doing it again. Check that out. Like, check that out. Who can predict that? Definitely not stuff that you can predict for sure. Well done. So at this juncture, I would like to invite my co-quiz master, Sarah Viambo, who will take us very systematically as we award the certificates of all the teams that were eliminated up to this point. All right, so that is teams that took part in Wednesday's games until now. Sarah, if you're ready, you can take it away.
Thank you very much, David. Yes, I am ready, as I'm sure every one of us is. And I will be sharing the screen of certificate of participation in the next few seconds. So if you can see my screen and the certificate that I am about to display, please acknowledge, say aye.
Sarah, I can see the
All right.
I can
Thank you
see
very
them
much,
very
David.
clearly, and we wonder why everyone else is silent. Can you unmute yourselves? Let me see whether you can unmute yourself. Yes, you can unmute yourself. So if you can see the certificate, you can say, "I Bwana."
Hi. All right. So here we go. So let me start by congratulating each and every one of you for taking part in this inaugural IIK Virtual Quiz Challenge 2020. So kindly unmute yourself and clap for yourselves. A huge round of applause to all of you for a job well done. Mumefanya kazi kabisa. Hongera sana. Hongera sana. Let me start by appreciating Team Apal of Apal Life with our team captain, Sharon Misheni, who happened to win 3 matches and a walkover before they finally bowed out. So Sharon Misheni, together with your team members, Eileen Kirui and Vitalis Mbaye, congratulations for participating in this year's virtual quiz challenge, and we wish you all the best. Moving on to our next team, which was Team Britam Victors from Britam General, aptly led by our team captain, Ezekiel Mutai. Hongera sana. You did put a good fight, 2 wins up until you lost your first match last Friday, and then also was sent packing by APL Live this past Wednesday. But so far you did well. Ezekiel and team, Agre Shiundu and Gibbon Onyango, or is it Gibbon Onyango? Asanteni sana, and thank you for your participation. Well done. Until next time. Team Rabbit. Sorry, I should have mentioned you later on, but just as well, with our Captain Nicholas Njasi, Paul Mwago. All right, a little bit of a mix-up. Let's go to Team Quarantine, proving to us that during this quarantine period, they were not quarantined during the virtual quiz challenge. So, hongera sana, team leader, Paul Mwago, Joy Omondi, and Silas Ochieng for making it that far. Team Affinity, led by Edward Ochola of Patches, and your team members, Eric Kirimi, as well as Michael Okot. Hongera sana for making it this far. We wish you all the best. Until next time. And then we had Team Bima Kanisani from Patches, aptly led by our captain, Angela Birgen, proving to us that even during this COVID period, you can still pray. Bado mnaweza omba kanisani, hata kama ni virtually. And we do appreciate you for the far you made it, Angela and your team members, Eliud Maderi, Wilson Kamau. Congratulations. Moving on to Team Swift. Team captain being Royston Mwendwa, together with your team members, JC Kinuthia and Francis Kaula. You really did prove that you are swift. However, at some point, you bowed out, and this far you came. Congratulations for a job well done. Until next time. Team Britam B from Britam General, led by none other than Mr. General Kennedy Nguri, Kenneth Wangai, and Lynn Wendy as your team members. We thank you for participating in this year's quiz challenge, and we wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Patches Amani. Kweli mulikuja na imani na mukabao out na amani, led by your team captain Trusila Kabete, Willie Kibaru, and Purity Kibet. Thank you for participating in this year's quiz challenge. Congratulations and all the best. And then we had OIC champ from Occidental, led by Marty Nakama, Linda Anyango as a team member, as well as Pancras Asena. Well done for making it that far. Congratulations. Until next time. And then we had Team Britam, Team D from Britam General, aptly led by the team captains Stephen Otedo, Diana Wamaida, and Weldon Wanyama. Hongera sana kwenyu nyinyi nyote for making it this far. Next, we had Team Kaiwan of Kenya Alliance, with the team captain being Beatrice Ndongo, Ambrose Karaoke, and Leroy Omondi. Well done, team, for making it this far. Team Success GA. I think we have witnessed a number of games from this team, proving to us that they were not an accident, but generally at some point they were knocked out. Cinderella, I think because you did not have the Wicked Sisters with you in your team, you actually had two charming princesses in your team, Evans Osindi and George Njoga. You managed to go to the ball, but at some point, you were knocked out. And so far, so good. Well done for the far that you came. Until next time, it's bye-bye. And then we had Team Posha of Kenya Re, led by our team captain, Fresha Wainaina, Lillian Gitonga as a team member, and Miriam Dolo. Well done, team, for participating in this year's virtual quiz challenge. Team JA winners who played today from General Accident, being led by Brian Rono, James Ndungu Wangombe, and Askaringos. Hongera sana for making it this far. And then we had the last few teams that we have just witnessed playing today. We had Susan Madenge, we had Nelly Gishohi, we also had some subs. Perhaps this is where the trick lies, guys. We had Evelyn Washira, and we had another one who, I'm sorry, I misplaced your slide, but yes, this team had two sub members. So perhaps this proves that teamwork makes the dream work. And then we had Wasupa, a team that has proven to us that they can roll with the punches. Milano War team captain, we see you and we appreciate you. Morao Siemo, Opa Chebet, thank you very much for making it this far. And then last but not the least, team MGI Smart Fellas, who are yet to play the final game, being led by John Gatehi, Anthony Mwangi, and Jasmine Simel. Well done, guys, for making it this far, and we wish you all the best in the finals. Back to you, David.
Thank you very much, Sarah, for steering that session very expertly. Awesome stuff. Right now, we are in the process of sharing the final code of our grand final match, which is again another Madison Derby. So we shall start in the next few minutes. However, before that, I'd like to request Robert to give us some alluring tunes. Robert, take it away.
I'm hung up on you, baby. I'm hung up. So AmbagMusic.com. AmbagMusic.com. AmbagMusic.com.
I'll see the beat guy.
So, as we were being teased by our resident quiz marshal and DJ Robert, with some instrumentals of Jerusalem. Today's a Friday, by the way. So, after all is said and done, today is the day that that the Lord has made, for sure, first of all. And secondly is we should enjoy, right, that now that we are here and we are in the grand finals. The grand finals. Like, this is just too exciting for me personally, as well as for the Quizmasters team, and I'm sure to the competing teams as well, for all of you who have taken part in this virtual challenge. I'm sure this was what we have been waiting for. I can see some energy in the WhatsApp group. Teams already putting their monies on which team you think will take the day. Silas from Quarantine is saying that this game should have 10 questions. Silas, we heard you. This game will not be 10 questions, it will be 9 questions. All right? 9 questions because it's the finals. And if you have any sentiments or if you have any predictions on which team will take this one, you can type it on the chat, or even better still, unmute yourself briefly and state which team you think will win. Is it the Rabbits? Or is it the Smart Fellas? Will the Smart Fellas cage the Rabbits, or will the Rabbits hop over these fellas as they lie down helpless? So far, these two teams have shown character, grit, and smarts, for sure, to take this to this point, whereby after 46 teams, number of games, 89 games in, we're now on game number 90, ideally, but it's game number 89 in terms of our tournament bracket. And just to give you an overview of how these teams have reached this level. So I'll start with the Smart Fellas. Smart Fellas, once again, they won their first game against the Absa Titans. Then they went on to win against their current matchups, that is Rabbit. They won against Rabbit, but it was a very close shave with less than 1,000 points between them. That is on game number 44. Then they went ahead to win against Britam Team D. And today they have won against Team Porsche from Kenya Re. And they have won against their sisters from Wasupa, Madison Life. And now they find themselves in the grand finals, well-deserved grand fellas. That is Gatehi, John Gatehi. We have Jasmine Simon, as well as Anthony. Anthony Mwangi from Team Smart Fellas. Well done. 5 games, you have taken the efficient route to the finals. Awesome. As for the Rabbits decided to go on a race with the tortoises, and they slept along the route. At some point, they were passed by the MGIK Smart Fellas, but they have woken up, recovered, and they have gone on a 10-game tournament. Yes, 10 game, as compared to the Smart Fellas who have just played 5 games. So the Smart Fellas Sorry, the Rabbits won their first game against Bingo from ICEA Lion. Then they went on ahead to lose against their current challengers, that is Smart Fellas. Then again have won a record 7 games after that. That is Kaitu winning in game number 57, won against A-Team from AAR, game number 66, won again against APA Live on game number 72, then went ahead and won against Patches Amani on game number 76. And on game number 80, they had Affinity Patches in their hats. And again, today have gone again to win against seasoned winners, GA Success from General Accident, and Porsche, who are also defeated by MGIK Smart Fellas. And their last conquests was the Wasupas. So these two teams represent the best duo who have only lost 1 game between them and have played 16 games in between them. That is impressive. So well done to the two teams, well-deserved finalists. And on the chat and on the WhatsApp group, we have posted a link on your feedback. Please do not exit the WhatsApp group or the Zoom session before you give us your views on how this tournament has run so far. So after this game, I will invite one of my EC members to assist in awarding the top 3 certificates, as well as announce what is up for grabs for the winners. So in first place, what is up for grabs is in third place, second runners up will receive 20,000 shillings in cash for the Wasupas, because they are the third place winners, as well as bronze medals for finishing in third. In second place, the losing team from this matchup will receive 30,000 Kenyan shillings, as well as silver medals for finishing in second. And the winners will receive 40,000 shillings, as well as gold medals for finishing in first. And we shall also have a revolving shield, which will be accorded to the winners and will be given to the winners of our subsequent events as we hold them in the frequency that shall be communicated. So once again, all the best to Team Rabbit. Team Rabbit is represented, just to mention them by name, represented by Nelly, as well as Sue and Zidon. That should be, in actual names, should be Susan Madenge, as well as Nelly Gishohi, and I believe Zidon is Nicholas Njasi. All right, so all the very best to the two teams, and if you are ready for the grand finals, we have Mordecai saying it's Team Rabbit, Joseph Orina as well, Team Rabbit. So enough of the chit chat. 3 minutes to 4. I believe time is ripe for this grand final game. We're starting this game 9 question round. We are featuring 2 questions for sponsors, that is for AR as well as for direct line assurance. All right. So we have VIC saying Team Rabbit as well as Cinderella saying Team Smart Fellas. So we shall be able to find out which team will be the smartest one now in the next 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All the best to the Madison team from MGIK Smart Fellas Rabbits from Madison Live, starting now. Smart, smarter, smartest. Yes, indeed, Lillian. Starting now. 2, 1, and let's go. In Japan, what are Hokkaido, Shikoku, and Kyushu? Are they towns in red, varieties of rice in blue, islands in orange, or brands of beer in green? Answer is islands. Well done. With the last one being Honshu. With all of you getting it correct, Haposawa. Who was faster? So we have Rabbit Sue in the first place, drawing first blood. J. Simmel in second place, Smart Anthony in third, Rabbit Nelly in fourth, and Smart Gatehi in the top 5. Next question is number 2. Yes, for sure. Zidona Millet, as you have seen, Paul. Number 2 is Belcalis Almanzar is the real name of which female rapper? Is it Beyonce Knowles in red, Cardi B in blue, Megan Thee Stallion in orange, or Nicki Minaj? Answer is Cardi B WAP. With all of you getting it correct, Hapo Sawa. Standings are, we have Rabbit Sue maintaining like everyone is just killing this grand finals. Third question is, which is the world's oldest lawn tennis tournament? We have Wimbledon in red, French Open in blue, Australian Open in orange, US Open in green. Which one is it? The world's oldest lawn tennis tournament. Answer is Wimbledon. The tournament that were paid 140, is it million or billion? Should be million dollars in compensation because they insured against a pandemic. Look at that. All right. So it's a neck and neck championship match. Let's see the standings now. Smart Anthony Mwangi in first place, Rabbit Sue in second place, Jay Simmel in third, Smart Fella, Nelly in fourth, Gatehi in fifth, and you can see the gap is very small between first and fifth, presumably even sixth. And Zidon has a streak of 3 correct answers. So far, I think we are all together like a big happy family. Question number 4 is, at 1 minute past 4, is a puzzle. Starting at the hip end, put these parts of the leg in order. We have the shin, we have the toe, we have the ankle, and the knee. Starting at the hip end, put these parts of the leg in order. We have the shin, we have the toe, we have the ankle, and we have the knee. Our first answer has been keyed in. 3 now, with a loose 35 seconds left, with half the field getting a chance to answer. 1 person left. Answer is, wow, we have half. It's a half. So we have the knee at the topmost, then we have the shin, then we have the ankle and the toe. So this will be a very close match. Let's see who is where the difference has come up. Now we have the I say. So Jay Simmel coming in strong now in first place. We have Zidon with 4 E's now. In second place, we have Smart Gatehi in third, Smart Anthony in fourth, Rabbit Sue in number 5, and should be the last rabbit, Nelly, in 6th. Next question is number 5. Double points kama kawaida. Identify the odd one from the following set. Is it insurance investigators in red, claims settling agents in blue, insurance brokers in orange, or risk managers? Answer is insurance brokers, with all of you getting this one correct. Wow, you are not letting this slide, my friends. Ish. Umekasirika kabisa now that you're in the finals. Haya, so we have Paul saying Zidon ameonekana sana sasa, with also Silas saying the same thing. Let's see if Zidon atabaki pale kuonekana. Bado ameonekana. So Jay Simmel in first, representing the smart fellas, and representing the rabbits, we have Zidon. Then we have Smart Gatehi in third, and Smart Fella Anthony in fourth, and the rabbits rounding up the last 2 spots. Number 6 is true or false. The preamble clause in any insurance policy document refers to the proposal form and the declarations as forming the basis of CO. Is it false or true? So answer is true, with 4 of you getting it correct. Hapo sawa. Let's see the standings now. We have Smart Gatehi now solidifying the smart fellas hold on to first place. Zidon representing the rabbits in the podium, now in third. Smart fella Anthony in fourth. Rabbit Sue in fifth. Next question is number 7. Which city is shown in the image as shown? We have that city. Is it Budapest in red, London in blue, Las Vegas in orange, or Paris in green? Check that picture very clearly. Answer is Las Vegas, with all of you taking the bait, my friends. Bow. Answer is Las Vegas. That is the picture. That is the Eiffel Tower in Las Vegas. The Eiffel Tower in France is in an open field. Yes, this is a remake of the Eiffel Tower. Now you know. With none of you getting an opportunity to get that score. It was meant to be the differentiator, but it has clearly shown not to. Standings are same standings remaining. Next question is number 8 out of 9. Matters AAR, the number 9 is Matters the direct line, and this is all pertaining to their years of existence. So put your calculators on. Double points. How many years have AAR insurance been in operation? We have 30 years in red, 26 years in blue, 36 years in yellow, 24 years in green. 5 answers kidding so far. Answer is 36 years, with 5 of you getting that one correct. 1 person getting it wrong. Should be a differentiator. Standings remaining the same. And we have 8,000, 8,000, 8,700, 7,000 in the top 4 slots. So right now, the smart fellas look as if they are pulling ahead. If you can remember this race, the 400 meters race in Rio, featuring this Wade Van Niekerk. Yes, now Wade is just on his way. Number 9, last question is double points from the video. How many years have Direct Line Assurance been in operation? Yes, from the video that you have been seeing. Is it 19 years in red, 15 years? Answer is 15 years. Wow. With none of you getting it correct. 22 years is since inception, 15 years is in operation. Yes, we shall play that video once again for you to Smart fellas. I can see you, smart fellas. Hapo sawa, but none of you getting it correct. Smart now.
Smart fella! Yay! The smart fella! Yay!
We have Rabbit in third. Smart Gate. Well done. And in first place, drum roll for Jay Simmel. Number 4 being smart. So it is safe to state that smart fellas have indeed been they have been the smartest ones today. Well done. Challenge. Hapo sawa. I can see the smart fellas have unmuted themselves in terms of having the video on. I can see you. You can wave. Hapo sawa. Hapo sawa. Hapo sawa. Well done, smart fellas. And to the rabbits. Rabbits, you can show your videos as well so we can see you wherever you are. Well done for taking part in this challenge and for finishing in second place. Well done. But smart fellas, well done, well won. You have indeed proven to be the smartest ones today. All right. So, so do you have any words, smart fellas? Say some smart things to us. Nangoja pesa. Hapo sawa. So, Robert, give us some music before we award the winners with their respective prizes, albeit virtually. But it does not take it away that the fact that you have all been fabulous, resplendent, stupendous, energy, and performance from all the teams. Smart fellas, well done for first place, as well as Rabbits finishing in second place. And Wasupas in third, Madison taking the top 3, just like that, just because you can. Robert, give us something.
Hoping the pain won't last. I've been watching my way ahead, but it's a cemetery. The volumes of you and me, all your legacy is killing me. It's killing me. Lying in the dark, slowly vacant to start. Science of let's go back to the start. Love is a tree with thoughts and leaves. She needs to bleed before she believes. Heart is torn, so much more. That's the way it has to be. Kaleidoscopic symmetry. This is my elegy. Lying in the dark, slowly vacant to start. Science of let's go back to the start.
All right. So at this point, I would like to invite our own secretary, Madam Christine Ronga, to assist us in awarding the certificates of achievement of the top 3 teams that have taken part in this championship. Madam Christine, if you can hear me, you can unmute yourself and let's take it away.
That's okay. Thank you so much, David. I'd like to congratulate all the teams, first and foremost, and then move into the assignment given to me by David. And this is to basically announce those who have performed well, and we are giving the certificate of achievement. And in third place, we are awarding Milen Award. That is Team Wasupa from Madison Life. Congratulations. There's Mora Osiemo, again, third place, Team Wasupa, Madison Life, congratulations. We also have Opa Chebet from Team Wasupa, Madison Life, congratulations. Wow. Yes, clap for them. I mean, that's not a small feat. Congratulations, ladies. Thank you so much. In second place, again, we still have Madison Group, and this is Madison Life in, specifically, and in second place, that is Susan Matenge. Congratulations, girlfriend. Wow. Nelly Gishohi from Madison Life, Team Rabbits, congratulations. We have Evelyn Washira from Madison Life, Team Rabbit, congratulations. Yes, congratulations, ladies. We now move to second place. We still, yes, we had a gentleman, that is Nicholas Njashi from Madison Life. Ooh, congratulations. Asanteni sana. So now, first place. Terang, terang. We have John Gatehi from Madison General. Congratulations. That is Smart Fellas. Another certificate of achievement goes to Anthony Mwangi from Smart Fellas, Madison General. Congratulations. Thank you. Another certificate of achievement goes to Jasmine Simel from Madison General, Smart Fellas. Congratulations. I think we are done with that. David?
Yes, so perhaps you can share with them what they shall be receiving and when they shall be receiving it.
Oh, yes, yes. Yes, the big question, eh? The big question. Third place will be receiving a 20K award. Well, just clap for them. See when we go. They did well. In second place, 30,000. A clap. And finally, of course, Smart Fellas will be receiving 40K. Congratulations. Now, my M-Pesa number is, okay, I'll tell you later. Thank you so much. Over to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Madam Christine, for taking us through that incisive session. So, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step, and I believe we have now done the 1,000 miles. We are now on the 999th kilometer, or is it mile? We are done with the first edition of the virtual quiz challenge. And congratulations once again to Smart Fellas, the Rabbits, and Wasupas, and to all of you who are still logged in right now and have taken part in this historic moment. So before we sign out, I'd like to ask the quiz Masters team to bid their farewell. We have been together this past 4 Fridays, as well as from the very beginning. So I'd like to invite Sarah, Moses, and Robert to just give a final word before we hand over back to Mercy to invite our last member to close us off. So Robert, Mercy, Moses, anyone?
Yes, David, thank you. I'll say that it has been enjoyable. We have gone for almost 2 months with the demo and everything, and it's a learning process. I'm sure people have enjoyed. We will be expecting feedback from our participants, our companies, what we can improve and what we can do better, so that we can be able to do many quizzes in between the years. We don't have to wait once per year. We need to start now. And maybe after quarterly, we should be doing this. It is something that is giving us a learning process. And you see, we are capable of getting to where we want. I am looking for my Deputy Director, Madam Alice Jologe, and I'm sure I'm not able to see where she is, but I think I can call my convener member service, Jane Onibo, to give a vote of thanks. She works for Madison, for Monarch, the Monarch, sorry. I didn't want, Madison is already in my head, yeah, because they have won so many. So I can call upon Jane Onibo just to say 1 or 2 once before your team comes on board.
Thank you, Mercy. Good afternoon, all participants. It's been a great show. I've been really enjoying myself. To the winners, congratulations. You deserve the win. The quiz has been very, very interesting with lots to learn. In the background, basically, I've also learned a lot. And we look forward to more in the next year. I want to thank all the companies, particularly those who are able to send the participants. It's been a long journey. It's been almost 3-4 weeks. And I'm sure some of you have really been rehearsing and Googling and doing a lot of work. We really, really appreciate you, and we thank you for the effort and for the support that you've given IIK. So once again, to the winners, congratulations. Thank you very much, Mercy. Thank you.
David, I think your team can take over and just say 1, 2 once before we finalize today. It's a Friday. People need, it's Friday, Ed month. I don't know. I don't want to put the others on.
Thank you very much for that. Before my team comes on board, I'd like to ask any one of us who feels like sharing something, you have just a word, you can say something and maybe feedback or how you found the tournament so far. If you have shown your video, you can still do that. But before you do that, I'll call upon Robert to say something, as well as Moses and Sarah to round us off.
David, can you hear me?
Very clearly.
Fantastic. I just had that Madam Mercy saying it's Friday and the end month. So I'm here just fantasizing about the end month. But it's been a grateful time, and I'm looking forward to an amazing competition, hopefully next year. And I've learned a lot too in matters of insurance. I think right now naweza jicalculate premium na nijipatie mpaka sticker. But thank you all the best, guys. May you have a fantastic, wonderful year.
Thank you, Moses. Over to you, Robert.
It has been an amazing competition. I have personally enjoyed myself in the background, watching people compete with each other, with it coming to a crescendo and a nail-biting finish I have had fun. I hope you've had fun also. Let's do this again. Thanks.
And lastly, Sarah.
A happy Friday to all of you. This has been exciting. It has been a journey of learning, and we look forward to many more future fruitful events. And once again, congratulations to all of you, and do enjoy yourselves. Back to you, David.
Thank you very much, Sarah. And thank you to each and every one of you, from the competing teams to your respective companies, to the IIK Secretariat, as well as the IIK board members, and to you all. I toast to you. Yes, I toast to you. Happy Friday. Enjoy yourselves. And let's do this again next time. And I'd like to hand it over back to Mercy to officially close everything. Thank you very much. It has been a lovely time, and hoping to link up with you next quiz, whether it is here or physically, depending on how COVID takes us. Mercy, please close for us officially as Robert gives us some closing tunes. Over to you, Mercy.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I had some issues on my internet. Let's call the quiz over for this. I don't want to say for this year, because we are still organizing another quiz before the end of the year. Together with the team masters, you have seen we are capable of doing these quizzes on quarterly basis. And I think we are going to do that so that our members can continue learning. Let us have feedback from your side. We have sent a form that is supposed to be shared with you, with members. Kindly ensure that you give us the feedback, what you want us to improve, where you want us to go, and what you'd like to be included in the next coming quiz. The tournament is over. I have seen my director is on board, Madam Agnes Mashalia. Thank you for the support. And all the other EC members, the board members, we really appreciate your support. The support from ILA, they have been part of us. AL, Direct Line, and all insurance companies. Kindly let us support our professionals. Let's be proud of our insurance professionals. When we call for functions like ISPAC, like any other person, just talk to your HR, to other people, so that you can come on board and see how we can grow our profession to the next level. I think, David, the tournament has ended in a good way, and we shall be communicating to each and everybody, and also we shall have photos of the same and the recording on our website, on our Facebook, to ensure that each and everybody learn more about the Institute. Thank you so much. And I say thank you for everybody who has been on board since. I can see Nancy, do you want to say something? One of my colleagues is just trying to talk.
Nancy, can you say something, please?
Yes, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon to you.
Yes, I'm happy. I'm so excited. The quiz has been run so well by the quiz masters. I want to take this opportunity to thank each and every person who was able to participate, even those who did not win, because all of us are winners. We've learned in one way or the other. And so I also take this opportunity to congratulate the winners. Thank you, Mercy, and God bless every one of us. Thank you.
Okay, you can see how people are excited, you guys. So let us be excited. Amma, call us anytime and ask Mercy and your team, can't we have another quiz within the next 3 weeks so that we can grow together? Thank you so much and have a good evening. Enjoy yourself and be blessed. David, I think I'm done.
Thank you, Mercy. We have heard you well. You know, we also want to thank you for the work you have done. Asante sana, together with the team, everyone on board. And thank you very much, even the quiz master. Asanteni sana, sana, sana. Bye.
Bye, be blessed.
Be blessed too.
David, you can give us a music which is going to take us to the wicked mood, kindly. Ask Moses to do that.
Right away.
Thank you.
Indlela
Sasa anamupenda lakini anashindwa kujielezea.
stories. Hey, I know you're fake and sorry. For this I have to say, thank you, babe. You're one more thing in my life. The sun is out, happy days. Everybody here is feeling alright. Sunshine up, shining, sing your life and singing. So I'm wish it. The sun is out, happy days. Yeah. Everybody here is feeling alright. Sunshine up, shining, sing your life and singing. So I'm wish it. Shit.
It's just a foot. It's just a foot. Every day.